fuck?
Off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13th. Further.
Oh, shit. I'm not trying to quiet the fucking crowd.
And they'll begin on the ground with Gainwell. And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20. From the 20, here's 2nd and 3.
Let him pause the game. Where's Swift at?
Again, a run with Gainwell. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and 9. Play action. Here's Hurts. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long.
What the fuck?
It in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
2nd and 9. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this day, has got to be priority 1.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Throwing is Hurts.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
It's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to have the short field here as they take over right at the 50.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Prescott from the gun.
Right there.
And Cooks hands it over the middle. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Prescott now from the 50. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Lamb's first catch of the game. Good for a first down.
I hate this shit.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
From the red zone now, Prescott.
What? That's a man. Get the
just inside the 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
That's a
2nd and right at a yard. Pollard gets it off the option. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
The extra point, and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all year? Not the one that you're throwing it to? And maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Don't nobody call me, so, again, whatever.
Here's 2nd and 10.
I'm fucking this question mark on my head.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's got a good gain.
Go back the other damn way.
37. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now 2nd and 3. From the gun, here's Swift. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Here's 3rd and a few inches. Here's Hurts to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Don't neither one of them hoes say nothing about the question
Start of the
mark.
2nd
So
quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
But again, nigga, there's no question mark up there, so why my nigga have question marks over his head? Him and the linebacker. That ain't what, nope. Nope, it says away team out. That shows you my play art. My play art is incorrect. It ain't got nothing to do with him. Play art ain't got nothing to do with my quarterback. That shit crazy.
A handoff, Swift running to the left. The 20.
You didn't give me shit.
Down,
Get the fuck out of here.
DeAndre Swift.
Clearly you ain't got the angle, nigga. That's why it's scored. You talking about they want to give you something, nigga. They gave you that fucking touchdown, nigga. My linebacker picked off Pollard, nigga. That weak ass shit they gave. Boy, that out route he had, cut it out, nigga. You a damn fool if you believe it. All right, nigga. Nigga, 2 plays after, nigga, should have been a pick.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Why the fuck is my kick short? Nigga, damn, that hoe ain't even in the goddamn end zone.
And a
get that hoe to the
return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 3rd and 3.
Nigga, it was perfect. Nigga, I know what my kick said. God damn. That hoe kicked it to the 10.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
And it really becomes a tale of 2 play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything is working pretty well. For the defense, the defensive side, it's tough for him because he's weak as well. And he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
Prescott now on 2nd down. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little
it's bullshit now. It's bullshit now.
He wishes he had back.
He wishes.
I know it's bullshit.
Or maybe even routes versus air. Because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Shut up. We both got to.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Got it.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Swift.
Get off me, little bitty bitch. Get off me, little bitty bitch. Get off me, little bitty bitch.
Rushing for him as he has been tough to stop in this first half. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So as they
tap shit out the X punch when it popped up. Did it pop up for you too or no? Okay. So it pop up for both of us. That's what I've been wondering this whole time when that shit pops up. I didn't know if that shit popped up for both sides. But hell yeah, I'm tapping the shit out.
With Gainwell.
Tapping the
And
shit
they
out.
get this just inside the 30-yard line. The 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Now a handoff. Coming left is Gainwell.
Get her little bitch. What? Game? What? When Swift left my team, nigga, that's who my running back was that second season, nigga. You crazy as hell. That little motherfucker fast, too.
But first down, Hurts.
Get the
He takes a shot. That's a release, so this will be incomplete.
The game gets bad like that.
Because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Somebody open. They got 3 linebackers.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Buying time to his left. And he'll take it.
Way to fucking block that nigga.
Touchdown.
Way to fucking block. Oh, now it's starting something, nigga. Yeah, I bet it is.
Touchdown run.
Look
and
at it,
the
nigga.
Eagles have taken the lead.
Not.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket
like
to
a
his
fucking
left,
zone
and he
out
knows
there.
if he
Who
waits
contained
too
it, nigga?
long, the defense is going to be all over.
Yeah,
So
I
it makes
broke
a
the
decision to
containment then,
go
motherfucker.
and wins the race to the pylon.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Oh, that one better not be into the 10. I'm going to be
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score?
You're fucking right.
Niggas
better learn to pick it up.
Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Out of the gun again.
Get his ass.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That's how I felt about the fat ass nigga that eat me up while it was pause. Nigga Hayward, Howard, whatever fucking name.
3rd and long for Prescott.
Back there.
On the move to his left. And he works his way past
Slid
the
early as hell.
sides to a hole. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3.
You had already passed. You wasn't throwing it. You had already passed the line of
He did
scrimmage,
right
my
there
boy.
because he smartly
Watch this
wanted to
fake-ass
avoid
punt.
forcing
This nigga don't
anything
never
downfield
punt.
because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit.
That you
and he gets a
never
smart
know.
gain on the play.
Never know.
The Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia.
I ain't never ran a punt return back. Come on, man. Let's do this, Eagle.
This is fielded at the 27.
Got his ass. Come on, boy.
And past the 40.
That nigga
Before
D,
he's out
dog.
of bounds.
Tackle it, D. Ain't nobody out there,
Good
bro.
kick there, but 15 yards on the return. And the
Juke the
Eagles will
fuck
have
out
it
your
taken
ass.
over 1st and 10.
I'm gonna run one of them bitches
The
back.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now their last 2 drives both ending in touchdowns. It's got them this 14-7 lead.
And it looks to me, and I think you're probably seeing the exact same thing, they're in an ideal spot now to create some separation. The way that they're functioning on offense now, they can create a pretty good gap. Allows their defense to play with a little more verve and confidence.
A big article in the paper this morning about them stringing possessions together for consecutive touchdowns. Well, right here, they're trying to make it 3 in a row.
Real loud when you lose, baby. You can be real loud when you lose.
They go play action with Hurts. He'll buy some time right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete.
Was I supposed to let
Now
you
that'll
sack
bring
me,
up
nigga?
2nd down. Hurts.
Block.
His
Good
short
shit.
throw caught by
Good
Gunner.
shit. Well, how you gonna get some nigga in front of him blocking? How you gonna get to it? It's a nigga out there blocking him. That shit was set up first.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
My teammate knocked me off my route.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Block. Brown, that's a big ass block. Brown, that's a big ass
Good gain of
block.
9 before he's brought down at the 28. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Hurts sets up to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And
I think he had to blow that one before he wanted to. He was right up to his will. I think he was a dentist there with a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't fumble. They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. They'll set up to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
When it's even teams, I'm whooping your ass.
Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Your ass
Very
right now.
impressive the way that they've moved the
ass
football.
beat right
full
now.
command of their playbook, full command of the way they wanted to attack.
That same
Elliott
belt
on
Trey
the
had,
extra
that
point.
bullshit he had, yeah, I'm on your ass with that same belt, nigga. Ass, nigga.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Blow you the fuck out, nigga. All right.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it.
He
Down by
threw
2
his
scores.
short.
There he goes, left
That
side.
weak bastard threw his short.
And he'll be
I sure was going to pick that bitch going deep. He threw his short. I wasn't
Signal for
expecting the
their
running back
third and
to go.
final timeout, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Gallup goes in motion.
Watch the out routes. Trying to go out of bounds, stop the clock.
A 1st down throw for
Get to
Prescott.
him. That nigga ran
He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Prescott to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
He got a second. Get the fuck out of there. He ain't supposed to have a
And
second.
now the task gets more difficult here on 3rd and goal.
Don't get your field goal. Oh, boy, you bugging. Oh, you bugging.
54. Go to 54. Right here. Here we go. 47. Hey, kill. 40, 26.
Final play of the half. Prescott. And it'll be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And nothing comes of this last-ditch attempt at points as time will run out on this first half.
Well, you had a second to kick a field goal. What the fuck are you talking about? You had time.
2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
But you spiked the ball, nigga. You could have kicked the field goal then. That's what you wanted to do. You didn't fuck up. You wanted to do that. Yeah, you ain't got to pick that shit, nigga.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Cowboys are able to recover. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
47. Here we go. Kill.
First down, Prescott. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
I got a stick in there. I had it.
Time today. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. First possession of the third quarter and interceptions to maybe the second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong
last
door
win,
and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Oh, if 50 man to rush wasn't in the way, that's to the house. On the spin move, that's to the house.
For him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. In motion goes the tight end.
Say hut.
Right back to Swift again on second down.
I didn't do that, boy.
And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
I didn't think it was going to be that
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Damn,
Play action. Here's Hurts. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
God damn, throw that hoe.
It's converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're going to try and throw.
Why do they keep...
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. What a surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Option play, here's Pollard. And he is going to be stopped cold.
It's definitely a smart play when my defense is killing on the red zone.
Goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Smart play.
Going to run again here with Pollard.
Ah, missed him. Oh, that's a strip, man.
Come on. Down to about the 5. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face the 3rd and 4.
Back on the line.
To throw is Prescott. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
Fucking goal line defense is lousy, nigga.
To the 7. This will wind up a loss.
Don't worry about it. Offense, we got y'all fucking back out here.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Now Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Yeah, Slay.
Darius
Yeah,
Slay.
Slay. Yeah, Slay. Why they making? That's too many breaks right there. I didn't do all that extra shit.
As they hold on 4th down.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
I hit that shit 2 times. He broke the 2.
Already at the
Them
line,
extra
this
2 times
Philly
I ain't
offense
touched
set
it,
to
goddamn
go.
it.
And last time went for it
That's
on
a good
4th
shit.
and
I don't
2.
get
See if they can
red
pick
zone
themselves
gonna
up
play
off
like
the mat and do
God
better this go around.
ran me into the damn
Sometimes
tackle.
I have this vision of coaches writing notes to
Talking about
themselves before a
that
game.
my defense playing like that, it ain't
Be
stupid.
aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the
I
last
just
possession.
shit taking forever to throw the ball.
Will it result in points? We'll find out.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Forced out to his left. But I think the ball's out. But this'll
He fucking fumbled. Get
possession
the
will stay the same. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss instead.
I didn't want to run, but your defense stopped the nigga on the right side. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? It's like my play. I'm mad this nigga fumbled. Like, nigga, what the fuck?
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
No, what the
And
fuck?
it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Boy, man, this nigga is open and y'all
Curious
this
decision to go for it doesn't pan
about
out.
helping
And
this
boy,
nigga.
possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They toss it down to Pollard. And he'll go
Inside,
down here
nigga,
at
go
the
out.
12-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here.
He's the gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd down, Pollard again. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Let him.
Pollard going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll
Turn
lose
up
a
goal
couple
line
back
defense.
to the 5-yard line. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard.
Fucking
And
safety
he'll get in.
slide.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are back within a score.
Well, let the natural light of today reflect that he is now getting into the end zone 2 times.
Look at you. You're a little Ralph Waldo Emerson, is that his name?
No, I was just going with the meteorologist. Said it was a day game. I'm here.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And they're back with a touchdown at 21-14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Going to the house, Pennywise.
Scott on the return, out of the end zone.
Get a good block it off.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Should have fucking 42 right now. Well, not 42, 35. It should be 35-7.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
35-7.
And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
It's 2nd and inches
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
2nd and 7. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. From the 39, Hurts goes with the out route and completes it to Swift. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And a good swing to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Hurts to throw.
Get the fuck out of here. No.
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th.
I'm stopping and I'm securing that throw.
Field position.
What is he talking about? It don't matter, nigga. No, he's right-handed, and I stopped and made that throw. Don't matter what hand he is, niggas.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Throwing, Prescott. And that one too wide and incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
61 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. First down, and it's Pollard again. Oh, no, lost the football.
Nigga, it's they use strip.
And a setup shot at the 27-yard line. He has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
I got niggas holding him up.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing his Hurts. Being chased out left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Flushed out right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
From the 22, Hurts wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Eagles.
Ain't no pick.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Elliott now to add the extra point.
That was part of the update, nigga. You don't get that shit no more.
He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
I didn't get a pick. See? Shit. I gotta use this strip, nigga.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And it wasn't no over the shoulder. Nah, I can't have
this fielded right at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down.
No, I ain't got no 5 interceptions. Player stats. Prescott. God damn. I don't remember 5.
17-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You're trailing by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard at doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still trying to play free and natural.
And now they're in the hurry up.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
47.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Then we're going to 53. 26.
On first and 10, Prescott. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Prescott on the keeper. A gain of 2. Brings up second.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
I understand, though.
47.
On third down, it's Prescott.
Might have had a chance. Pressure.
And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Way to cover back there, DBs.
Tell you
Hit
what,
your
partner,
mic
after he
along,
ices
fat
down,
boy.
he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Don't blame son. He ain't fucking with you.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on
Keep
fourth
hope
down.
alive,
They're going
keep
for
hope
it.
alive. Pressure.
Here we go, kill.
Pressure.
26.
Desperation time.
Get
Prescott
it.
on fourth.
Oh, no, I clicked wrong. I thought that was a pass to Lamb, and I brought the
And he
wrong
is
nigga
going to
back.
have the Cowboys first down.
Look, I
He'll
brought
have
the
it
wrong
by
nigga
20,
back. I got
which it turns
pressure,
out to be a big gainer there on fourth down.
Dak better had got it out of there.
Prescott off play action. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
Pressure.
Picked off by Shaquille Leonard, the linebacker.
Pressure.
And the Eagles are going to take possession.
Yeah,
as
that's
they
how I
got
felt
it
when
at
it was
the
the Vikings, nigga,
42-yard
and you won
line.
by 7.
But to be
nigga.
frank, CD, this is
I'll
getting
go
tough
get
to
them and
watch.
beat
When you
you
feel
again.
for him, but
Blow you out
6
with them, too.
interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your
Parsons even
quarterback
in the
aside.
game?
You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time
I ain't
that a former
jumped that
defense
nigga not
coordinator of
one
mine
time.
told me he was in a game.
He was just one-on-one a while ago.
So after the 6-1,
He's been
one of the
one-on-one,
defensive
nigga.
players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw
I ain't
the ball
double
to the other
Morris this
team.
whole game.
Let's
I
see if our
double
receivers
Morris
can
once.
pick it off and turn it into
I ain't double
a
Morris.
completion.
That's just
The live
I
is
don't know
active,
what I'd go
nigga.
down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile.
It'll show who I double, nigga. He
5
1-on-1.
points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he'll be close to another first down. In fact, he has a first down on a gain of 10.
He got a first down. Running all over the bitch-ass defense.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left.
Get the fuck out that
Down at
nigga.
the 25.
Boston don't know what to do.
I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come on
Boston
second
don't
and
know
7.
what to do. Nigga, I ran right to that's the nigga I need to be doubling.
And he's going to have to protect
That
the
nigga the
football
one
and
getting
take his
active.
lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth.
Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. Well, they were looking for a clutch play there on fourth, unable to come up with it.
How about that defense, though, huh? How about that D?
Yeah, momentum swing.
And, you know, I remember playing how much fourth downs were emphasized. You know, because, as you said, it's a momentum play. It's also a big test for you. You know, if people are going to go for it on fourth down, they believe you're not up to the challenge. You want to show them differently.
Inside a minute to go. Here's second and 10 now.
Yeah, all right. All right.
To throw, Prescott. Complete, Pollard.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
2 timeouts remaining, but time is of the essence. Down 2 scores. It's first and 10. Here's Prescott.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
He's not a lineman, nigga. He's a
Certainly
linebacker.
not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath. And
He
lets us exhale a
deflected
little
it,
bit.
nigga. What you
Now
mean
I
he ain't
expect
supposed
them
to do
call
that?
couple
That's
plays
his
in the game.
job.
So they're ready if a
Nigga, make a
tackle
better
happens
pass,
inbounds.
nigga. Weak ass nigga.
Prescott.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. Use
And
your
this is
pick, nigga.
intercepted.
Yeah, I
And
went and
that
got it,
should do
nigga.
it.
Picked
Weak
by
ass
Kevin
nigga.
Byard. And the Eagles will take over here just shy of the 30.
Put another touchdown and then we'll beat you again, nigga.
Already at the line, this Philly
Remember,
offense
Parsons.
set to go. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly
I
what's
don't know
being
why
said
I
here
didn't
to
do
the head
double
coach's
team,
headset.
nigga. I don't know
Oftentimes
why
you
they
have a guy
jumped.
upstairs who monitors this at the end of the
Double
game.
team is
Talk
L1 and
management
slide
101.
over. I ain't do that, so I don't know why they double team.
Another run on second
Get your
down.
little ass.
Trying to
Oh,
cover
you better be
up.
lucky
They
Lawrence
follow
came
up
in
the
here.
first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain
Nigga
of
just
2.
under touchdown.
The Eagles going to take the
Make this
first of their
convincing.
timeouts. That'll leave them
All
with 2
right.
remaining. We'll be back after
Make
this.
this real convincing win on your ass.
4 receivers in the package. Here's 3rd and 7.
That's however you say his name. We'll get active.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's
They
going to be
did not even let me
intercepted for
attempt
the
to
3rd
catch that
time
hoe.
thus far.
They find some open field here.
two-score game.
Damn, they didn't let me
that
attempt
pick,
to
it kind of
catch
keeps
that.
the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a two-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
One last shot now for Prescott.
Bad boy. Ah, that's a pick, 48.
It's caught. And they'll wind up getting this
accept
one
the
all
invite,
the way
weak ass
down inside the 20. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed them.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. Taking care of the ball on offense, trying to take it away on defense. And let's face it, when you give it away 3 times in one game, you make it very difficult for your team to get the W.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say...
Can't play with nobody but the Cowboys. Shit is insane. Where the Vikings at? Where the fucking Vikings at? Go beat these bitch ass niggas. Yeah. He for sure ain't beat me with an even team. Guarantee that one. Yeah. For what? I know the outcome of that. No, I don't want to. I want an outcome. I know the outcome, nigga. I just proved that, nigga. I just proved the outcome, nigga. You had 8 interceptions, it looked like. It's called defense.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Kene Nwangwu now out
nobody
of his
blocked
zone.
him. Why is he's a 94?
And a nice job there on special teams to limit.
Go with Kirk Cousins this time. Fuck that. Yeah, I had Dobbs the last time, nigga. My other receiver still hurt. What the fuck?
Inside the 15 as he's
Dobbs
dropped
was
at the
on
14.
your ass towards the second half, but yeah, I'm gonna go with Cousins, nigga. We'll beat you with Cousins just because you was being disrespectful, nigga. Yeah, all right. Can't be disrespectful when you lose.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start on the ground with Madison.
I wish he had the energy versus
in
the
his
Eagles.
tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Throwing his Cousins. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted. Back into the end zone. And
that nigga ain't put no power behind that pass.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's
that
a
nigga,
signal
look, ain't put no power behind that pass.
They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes
they
it
gave
can burn you, but right there,
meter, nigga, a half. That shit boosted your meter to over half. What the fuck?
And that makes the score 7-0.
All right, got that funky janky shit coming.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six.
A lot of power
and
on
now
that
the kick
pass.
is away.
Who the fuck threw a lob to the sideline?
Nwangu now from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
One more pick, brother.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Now a handoff to Chandler.
Get your ass to the house, bitch. Get your ass to the house, bitch. Get your ass to the house, nigga.
Touchdown.
Fucking skills, nigga.
Ty Chandler.
85 yards.
I'm like that with anybody, nigga. To the house, nigga. Back to the left. Nobody touched him. Nobody bumped him.
Let's bring some pressure. So this is
nah, he came freaking home, nigga.
To hit him with something on the ground.
They can replay that shit again, nigga. Come on. Why my meter ain't to the half? Why do he still got juice on his meter?
The extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns.
And I just had the biggest run of the game, nigga. We should be even on the power, nigga. Man, you crazy. You got one back-to-back, nigga.
So
you got one lost tackle each possession, nigga. You got a lost tackle, then you got a pick. You got a lost tackle, then I ran that bitch for a big-ass game.
And he's up past
that's
the
running back making that tackle.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. The first carry now for Tony Pollard.
Fuck out of here.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Same fucking defense.
25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Perfect timing, you. Nigga, give me that shit. Nigga. You see the top of the screen. No way! Yeah, keep screaming, nigga. Who's your daddy?
Nice job defensively, getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out.
Yeah, I'm talking shit. I'm tired of your bum ass.
Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you have a decent chance of coming away with the football.
We're going to get that shit back to the house. No, he's slow. Get your ass up there. That ain't the same nigga. That's the same nigga that's to the house. Telling you that now.
Tough running right up the middle.
That's a different running back.
And make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
First down, here's Cousins.
That's down the field.
That's weak as fuck.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man
That nigga
coverage on
bumped
the
the
outside.
shit out of that
Scouting
nigga and
report
stayed
on
in
these
front of.
DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage.
That's probably why they ain't let him pick it.
And there was good coverage there.
That shit weak.
Incompletion.
Well, he had that nigga beat it. He computed it. Whoever did it didn't do it.
Here's Chandler.
He is met at the line of scrimmage.
Nah,
and he
niggas
goes
about
down
to
right
make
there.
that move quicker.
Here's 3rd and
That's
10.
a pass, bro. Third again. Fuck you talking about.
Play fake. Cousins. They'll roll him out right. That is caught.
He can't tackle one-on-one for shit.
Just before the 35. The previous play, they barely
I
got
didn't
back
see
to
the
line
Eagles.
of scrimmage.
I
Now
seen
they
him
pick
run
up
by
over
me.
30 yards.
How you leave a receiver of that caliber, that wide open on that play is absolutely beyond me. You've watched tape. You've gone over the scouting report. Your first move should be double or triple him and make sure someone else doesn't beat you.
Well, especially on 3rd down. That's what's really bad.
Nigga ain't got no
He'll be hit
speed.
down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5.
They go play action. Cousins. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. It's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot.
Much
but it's
on
3rd
it.
down.
We'll put a check mark in
I had
the
to,
defense
though,
coordinator
because you
was saying, how well can we
fucking,
scheme these
he was
receivers
coming,
for
so I had to get that
coverage?
bitch in the
He
air.
just did it on that one, forcing
I ain't want to take the
incompletion.
sack.
That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely.
Look.
Frees up your guys elsewhere. Cousins to throw it.
You just gonna sit there like that? That's easy. Number 97 just sitting there. Why you sitting there, nigga? Cousins do not run the ball. I don't know why you got a spot right there.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. And he takes a
He
shot.
got a spot. I'm
Release
killing it.
as this will
Hurry
be
up.
incomplete.
It sort of looks
Hey,
like they
baby.
still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone.
I'll be at
But
work
this
tomorrow.
defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Here's Chandler on 2nd down. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line.
Word, nigga. That
Line of
was
scrimmage, the
55 that got
15.
blocked.
It's 1st and 10.
That shit, oh, damn, nobody blocked
Chandler.
much that
And
play.
that'll hurt the
Shit.
average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
They run it with Chandler.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the
97 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
11. On 3rd down, Cousins.
No!
And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Damn!
Over there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security.
Hey, but you gave me all that lane. I should have just slid, but I tried to get to the end zone.
Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
Yeah, I should have just slid with my
Dallas
first
offense
mind,
is
but I
set to
thought he
begin
could
the
make
drive.
it. Them niggas
We'll
was kind of
see
far
if
away.
they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're
Ah, I
going to
thought he
play
was
right away and take
inside.
control of that. Others, they're going to look at a couple shorter passes.
Well, you only got there because I went to the other nigga.
But for the defense, that goal
Exactly, and I went to the other nigga. The fuck, I went in, nigga. Look, I'm going to 87, nigga. And that pass horrible
They may
as
cut
shit.
down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order
I
to
did
try
make
to
a
get to the
decision.
ball
Nigga, I went to the
even
fucking
faster.
tight end. Nigga, your
So
favorite
quickly
fucking
all the
target.
way up at the 40-yard line.
Make sure you don't.
Running right, it's Pollard.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Damn, Cousins fumble, nigga. Come on. That was me. I came to
Start of the
SC
second
though.
quarter,
I
and it's
should've
the
said, but I didn't
Cowboys
think the
in
nigga was gonna
possession.
get there.
As they've
And I
got
was
it
gonna
with 1st
dive
and
for
10.
it, but my hand was on the R2, so I know it wasn't gonna let me slide. No. Oh, go ahead. No, go back that way. You don't need to be over it. No.
In motion, the tight end. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Here's Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And a short gain down to about the 33. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. Now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Back up,
Fourth down, Prescott.
Oh, he had him beat.
Brandon Cooks.
Oh, he stepped out of bounds.
So close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Stepped out of bounds.
Wow, first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Been a pick. I'm darned. Oh, they didn't let me change my playing time.
Will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Damn, I needed that touchdown, cuz.
So after the touchdown,
I don't know what the fuck wrong with this nigga back here. I don't know, because you kicking the ball deep or what? Pick up some fucking speed, nigga.
Nwangu now from his end zone. And a nice
no way
job
you
there
not
on
getting
special
to the
teams
20,
to
bro.
limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
He got bumped like
I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So their goal, have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
On second down, it's Chandler, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. The offense on third down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Play action now. Cousins sliding out of the pocket. Oh, wide open, complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A big 30-yard play on third.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Mad Y'all double. Glad you told me what.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Man,
Chandler.
I can block
And
this
he's
shit.
fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
To throw it is Cousins. And the Cowboys
Throw
pressure
the
gets there
fucking
this
ball.
time for the sack. The Cowboys going to use
Wow.
their second timeout now. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back.
That shit weak. He open. Nigga, throw the fucking ball.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Man, he open. Motherfucker, he's open. Throw the ball.
Incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
This nigga's open. You is not throwing that bitch at all. He went back to R1 X wide the fuck open.
Pollard will take it up the gut.
I blew through that shit, man.
60 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Prescott now. He
Oh,
finds
he
his man.
get the.
Pollard.
He let him block that shit.
Cowboys. Tony Pollard. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey now for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Bro, didn't let me sub my quarterback.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
My player out, bro. On offense. Oh, here it goes.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Running from the shotgun with Madison. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Cousins, meanwhile, has this complete to Madison.
And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 40. Cousins.
Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. From the gun, here's Cousins.
Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Cousins now.
To Jefferson on the slant. And the Vikings are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Now Cousins.
Blocking 20, 30 seconds to come from.
Sack back at the 9-yard line.
Linebacker.
The Vikings in the hurry up. They're hustling up to the line.
Leave him again, bitch.
Cousins now on second down. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Cousins.
What?
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on fourth and goal. Throwing, Cousins.
What?
And it's incomplete.
Oh, my God, man.
They turn it over. They can't hook up here on the fourth down pass attempt, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here.
Prescott off play action. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the first quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles Guy settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down a 50.
I'm ready for it. I just had to make this. You ready, nigga? I'm good this way.
21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep the tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those
right,
pass
I went
rushers,
over there.
because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Let the running
So
back
after the
get that
incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
late getting off the line.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Brown.
And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. On 1st down, it's Chandler.
That boy blitz.
He's to the 15. Touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go, number 32. 2 big runs. Blitzing that man. Blitzing Todd Chandler, nigga. Tyson Chandler is a running back now. We're blitzing him.
So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive.
Nigga, we blocking it. Nigga, nobody touched him.
Foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
I got 196 versus like 16.
Now Joseph tees it
about
up to
no
kick
gaze,
off following the touchdown.
yeah.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a
He
return.
blew that shit up.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result, but they opted for the touchback.
Want that shit.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
3rd and 19.
Gonna run again here with
Pollard. Get the fuck out of here. He
and he'll be
by him
stopped
like
at the
that.
27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Yanni.
The Cowboys will go. Prescott.
What the fuck?
Prescott able to get down.
Man, they made 52. Stop.
First as well. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Now a give here to Pollard.
And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Pollard ain't doing none of half of what he did.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Let's go.
And
Use your
Prescott,
pick.
his
Use your
third
pick.
interception.
Use your pick.
Inside the 10. And he will take
Go ahead, Sam.
it.
Fat boy.
That's a touchdown.
Fat boy. It's a ball game, Dobbs. It's a ball game, Dobbs.
In this game, but this time they
Use
say
the pick.
turnabout is fair play because remember, they had a pick
pressure,
6 on the other side, and now they get a
Nah,
pick 6
CD
of their
ain't
own.
open. We get
Yeah, they
pressure,
actually added
nigga.
to some of their nice play throughout this ball.
That's
game.
something the
Good
Bills
effort by
did.
them to
Nigga
secure
couldn't
another
block it.
interception on this one. A better effort to take it all the way back for 6. And how about an exceptional effort to match their opposition's pick 6 from earlier in this game?
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kicks away.
I don't know about it hit nobody in the chest.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to
Why
come
can't
out
I
of the
get
end
to
zone
the
is gonna
20?
cost
This
him
nigga gets to
5
the 20
yards
every
as he's taken
time.
down right at the 20.
His speed is what? It ain't higher than 94. I don't even think it's that. And I got a 94 back there, nigga. Only get to the 15.
And their
You
lead
hear
has
that shit?
evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, 46, 46.
Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott.
Pick. I do. I do. Pick. Get here. Dip. Dip.
And he'll get this.
Let me
back
see you.
to
Juicy
the
roll.
2-yard line.
Juicy roll, white boy.
You got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive
Yeah, you
backfield.
thought you had a tight end
He's
mismatch.
So he knows
Pick.
all the ins and outs of the position.
Nigga.
He's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
Yeah, you better blitz. You better blitz. Because Tyson Chandler is the former NBA basketball player on your
A
ass.
few times
12
here
attempts
today,
for
this one's
107.
not going to go anywhere. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
To the house.
They'll keep it on the ground. Chandler. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 180 yards rushing for him now in the afternoon as he continues to put a hurt on his defense.
Pick it up. Way to push it, 66. He put the shit out that nigga.
19-yard line. A third down
put the
gain
shit
of
out
3
that nigga.
yards, and that'll be enough.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position.
Yeah, 66.
The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
We got to choose between TJ and Jefferson.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
Let's go, Dobbs. Let's go, Dobbs.
In the end zone.
Let's go, Dobbs. We got to lead him.
From 19 yards away. And the Vikings have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
Joseph connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Seven. Score 21 straight. Let's go, team.
Now
So
Joseph
can't
tees
fuck
it up
with
to
us.
kick off following the touchdown.
It be fluke shit.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Thought you had some. Thought you had some. Thought you had some. Better go back to running the ball because that passing shit dead.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to pull your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us.
They've got his man complete.
Play.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. It'll be a handoff.
That shit, yeah. He don't know where to go. Yeah, run that fucking pass play. I'm waiting on the pass play. That bullshit.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now 2nd and 9. To throw is Prescott.
Damn, I cut it.
Dragging the toes.
I cut it too short.
Down. Well done.
I fucking cut it too short. That's a fucking
yards.
pick.
And this has been a nice answer to the
pick.
touchdown drive against him a few minutes ago.
Look, I'm right there. 22. I cut it too short.
A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left.
Watch that weak ass crossing route.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, you lost the last game. Last.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. That's caught once again by Gallup. And this will leave him a yard short.
I got to stop
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now receiver in motion left.
Yes, that's safety.
Prescott. That's dumped off to Pollard.
Wait, what?
Inside the 5 at the 4. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Nwangu now from his end zone.
Finally got past it. Damn,
21.
I think we got
so
5.
net negative there of 4 yards.
Shit.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. From the shotgun, here's Dobbs. That's complete to Chandler.
Go block.
Calling a gain of a yard.
Yeah.
That brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
Why? Check no blocking the ass out the way.
Now Dobbs. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Chandler. But he's free going.
Can't tackle that nigga. Let's go, Dobbs, nigga. The tight end was open, though. I didn't know your DB was going to lead a tight end like that and go to the running back.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Chandler. And he's
fucking right.
Down inside the 45 at the 43. 189 yards rushing.
Run my gap. Nigga, you crazy. Nigga, I'm running what you giving me. What are you talking about? Run my gap and let you fuck me up?
Off the play fake, here's Dobbs.
Oh, why did he run out? Why did Dobbs run that play like that, though?
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw Dobbs. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 34-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
He was behind the
3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Throwing here, Dobbs. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hockenson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. So the Vikings in possession of football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going.
Like the block.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Jefferson doesn't like the block.
Just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
Oh, Clark got in the way.
From the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
Got his ass.
Chandler.
My God. Get out the...
And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go.
Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line. Dobbs.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
Dobbs, 100%.
And Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yes, multiple series now they've ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Joseph connects on the extra point,
and they will take a 7-point lead.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
Clock.
Here's Dak.
Get that pressure, number 9. Pick! What?
Here once again.
Man, get the... That's... No way he caught that between our limbs. That boy prayed for it over there. They prayed for him. Show the replay. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 3 niggas. 3 niggas, bro. That hoe went through 3 niggas. Well,
and now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult.
That's a hut or kick you a field goal. I ain't telling you shit.
Here's Prescott.
Give me that shit, bitch.
Use
alert. Use alert, nigga. Ball game. That's all she wrote, nigga. Ball game. Ball game, nigga.
Now you got to be careful on the kickoff because a field goal.
Ball game, nigga.
And that's why they went for two. They wanted to make sure a field goal wouldn't beat them.
Ball game. That's all she wrote.
And make sure they don't get in the range and put one through the post.
And shit, I would have went to the running back, nigga, but shit, you been going to the running back all game, so I knew you were going to change it up.
Covered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
Yes,
Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get him.
Yeah, Dobbs. Way to close it out, Dobbs. Way to get your lick back, Dobbs.
Data says that when a team's expecting
Fuck
an
is you
onside
talking
kick,
about?
80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Get out.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Beat they weak ass by a touchdown like they did y'all.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
You call him a timeout,
second timeout now. As they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy trying to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a fourth down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. And they're going to go for this. Just 1 for 3 so far on fourth down tries. They're trying again.
Double Parson,
To throw is Dobbs. He's going to take a shot.
He going to bring the other nigga over.
And this is going to be intercepted.
He brought the other nigga over.
The Cowboys are going to get the
He was
football
beat,
here
though.
as the ball will come out to the 20.
That nigga was for sure
The
beat.
tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Yeah, let's go. Ah, nigga, let's go score that!
Throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. Well, it took us until the final play chart to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen.
You can. I'm finna go get the Steelers. You said Pickett was weak. Alright, I'm just gonna go beat you with the Steelers. Hold on, let me get to New York. Alright, I'm finna go. Rams, Bengals, Raiders. I'm playing with the Raiders. Eagles. Cowboys. Get the fuck out of here. Eagles, Cowboys, and Rams. Nah. Yeah, you playing with one of them two niggas anyway. And all white.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Got the whole team.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Back. Who the fuck is O'Connell?
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And a short pickup to about the 25.
Is Jimmy hurt? He is 69? Oh, nah. Who was the quarterback here first? Nah, but Carr got traded. Who did he get traded for? I don't even know who this Aiden O'Connell nigga is. He's a rookie. And Jimmy Garoppolo is a fucking 69. Get the fuck out of here. He's better than that. Ugh, this used to be ugly. What's the throwing power? It's about the same. Jimmy be on standby, my boy. Both of you niggas is ass.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Back to throw, O'Connell.
Ah, they blocked me like that.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
To throw here, O'Connell. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Hey, I honestly thought it was a big low key. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. To about the 35, second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. And some room to
Damn, he got all these
able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Slay now.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. The ball comes out. They hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field.
Came from the bottom, though. Got
They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Eagles had X factor.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Play action. Now O'Connell steps away to his left. Able to find the open man.
Where's Slay come from?
Inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 2nd and 5 from the 8. They'll run right here with Jacobs.
Let's go, Jacobs.
He is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
This field goal slow as shit, but the kick is fast. What the fuck?
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. A big play there for Philly. 46 yards.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And they got all these goddamn.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. From the gun, it's Hurts. And they're going to get to him. Sack back at the 9-yard line. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5.
Probably a little bit of a surprise call there on 3rd and inches that they decided to throw the football. And how difficult is that for an offensive line when they look up and see all those extra bodies coming at them?
Tons of bodies coming in. They get a huge sack there. They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
Oh, that nigga was out of bounds. What you talking about?
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. Boy, so that one, Charles, is a crusher. Take away the touchdown.
Yeah, and that's where defenders, Brandon, really use the sideline to their advantage, because if you can influence the receiver to step out of bounds, you know he can't be the first to touch it when he re-enters the field of play, and that's going to cost him 6 points.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's O'Connell. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. O'Connell now to throw. Open man is Myers. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. This is caught inside the 15. It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Here's Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs.
God damn, this
the run defense stopped this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now O'Connell. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Touchdown Raiders. Josh Jacobs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, he is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and a defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
It's still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it here. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
63.
They go play action with Hurts.
That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
And, partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Oh, that's a fucking pick, bro.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
They giving you
Good
shit.
work after the catch. Going to net a
Ball in my
23 and a
foot, man. That was
first.
pick.
Well, these guys
That
have definitely
shit.
been outplayed in the first half. I like
Damn, man.
I like
That's
the way
a
that they're
pick.
panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Flush to his right.
Look out.
He's got it again.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Hurts.
That wasn't even to him.
Goal line, but it's incomplete.
Throw that ball to that nigga.
From this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Throwing is Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Swift.
And he'll go backwards.
Go line D.
To the 5. He lost 2 and it brings up 4.
With the way things have gone in this game, I think they've got to consider going for it here. I realize it's just the 2nd quarter, so they're not panicking, but they need something to give them positive momentum to get things going.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. They're on 4th down here. That pass knocked away and incomplete. The 4th down pass from the 5 falls incomplete, and the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line.
Keep it up. This could be the turning point.
Red zone
The
pressure.
Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the 2nd quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Big play here. Big play. Tag.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And quickly, they get to the line.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
And they go play action here with O'Connell. That's the tight end, Jesper Horsted. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
First down throw, O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And from here, might not be able to take a knee. Might need to run a play here that's close to their goal line. Hurts throw there, taken in by
Get the
Smith.
fuck out of here.
And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Third quarter starts with a run from Swift. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Second down and 4. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that'll be incomplete.
They're going to give up a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
But first down, Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a second and just a few inches left.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Second down. Here's Hurts. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll try it now with Swift. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Back to throw now on first down. Dancing to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7.
You say somebody played.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. O'Connell on 1st and 10. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. So 7 yards for the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing, O'Connell.
Oh, I threw the ball.
He hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
O'Connell here on 4th down.
Way to freak him out of that shit.
He's got a man complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
How did he make that tackle?
Down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. O'Connell to throw on second down. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, O'Connell. Into heavy traffic, and it's
that animation. Come on, man.
By Kevin Byard. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. That's an experienced DB picking off a rookie, and you know sometimes those experienced DBs, they love going against the young pups, don't they?
And I go back to the offseason, had a quick conversation with him about, hey, when you play younger quarterbacks, what's it like for you? And he says it's like being a boxer. I get a lot of different angles, a lot of different looks, and a lot of times I just bait the young guy.
And there he baited him right into the interception. Here's Hurts to throw. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing trying to throw someone open and lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had.
God, 74.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell.
Oh, my God.
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And O'Connell now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of
Damn, you got the X factor.
on 2nd
Fucking
down.
him up.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
Going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. this offense on third down today. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. Here it's 3rd and 2. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. An audible here to get a new look. They'll go for it. O'Connell able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. And they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. Shaquille Leonard in there to blow that play up.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And now they're in the hurry up. Now they'll shift things around. Jacobs is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Now O'Connell. And he takes a shot.
You can't tell me to come on, nigga.
His back has been a dependable safety.
I don't care because the clock running, nigga. Get some stops, nigga.
Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Here's O'Connell. And he's got Renfro in the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Raiders have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Carlson on for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They go play action with Hurts. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Hurts. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. They're going on fourth down with Hurts. And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
D, hey, you beat that nigga Darius or nah?
Throwing is Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores,
he on the live talking about you
trash. Interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride
he
it
said
out
you
to
ain't
the end.
never beat him, nigga. Yeah, he on the live saying he that you trash. D, he said you never beat him.
They'll come up now.
He said you won't play him.
He'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And
he said you cap, play him.
Reaching the 45-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
He say he'll happily beat your ass again. I don't know why they can't hear you.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick.
He will happily
It's
beat
1st
your
and
ass,
10.
D is what he said.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Eluding the pressure right.
What the fuck? He passed the line, didn't he? Show the replay.
You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
It is set up right. Tell me what I need to do to fix it, because I got it where you can hear the whole party.
With under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short.
After this game over with, call me and show me how to fix it.
On their feet. Here's 3rd down now.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Nigga, I changed the settings. You want me to show you?
Here we go. 1st and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So here we go. 45 ticks to play, and it's all going to come down to this onside kick.
They can say, uh-oh. Aaron. This shit over with, nigga. Raiders suck, though. They quarterback is ass. Flag.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it
I don't
first.
know. I just beat the Cowboys with the Eagles here. Nah, I'm saying the Raiders are ass, though. My quarterback is horrible. You just couldn't stop. If you stopped the run, I think you beat
The
them.
Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
What you laughing at, Darius? You lost, too. He said he'll play you, fool. I don't know what's up.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down.
Why is he running slow all of a sudden? Come on, man.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just
Hey, Deesky, he said y'all can play when this game over with.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
That one into the hands of Adams downfield.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Briscoe say, yeah, play him, stay away from me. That nigga had no respect for you,
now
Darius.
A chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal.
That's why I say I can't let that nigga win no more games. Y'all be doing him bad.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
And the hole closes quickly here.
I won't let him win another.
The 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. To throw here, O'Connell. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final.
But you got time to
out.
lose again, nigga? He talking about Aaron, I got time today. That boy funny. Nah, I think the Saints the weakest niggas in the group.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal. They'll run
God
with
damn,
Jacobs.
what the fuck?
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that could be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Celebration time tonight on the Strip as we say so long from Las Vegas.
Hey, tell me how to set up my do the thing or whatever so they can hear. I'm hitting, yeah, I'm hitting that. Go to broadcast. Oh, capture options. Oh, damn. All right, it say include your mics, include party audio, all that shit on. On my phone? Okay, hold on. YouTube. All right, I'm on YouTube. Settings. What would I go to, though? Okay, I don't see that. What I need to do? So you hit the settings button. Yeah, I clicked on you, and then I hit the settings in the top right corner. My shit just say purchase and membership, account, parent settings, general. It don't say nothing about additional settings. Parent settings. I don't know that. I'm in general now. Let me see. Restricted mode. This helps high potential mature videos, no filters, 100% accurate. Um, yeah, I don't. Privacy. Let me go in there. Nah, it ain't privacies. Live chat. Potential inappropriate messages will be held for. No, I don't want that. Your data. Manage our history. Nope, don't want to do that. Yeah, my shit on, fool, but it ain't. It, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna cut off the include party shit and then cut it back on to see. But yeah, it don't. Even when I'm on, like when we on Call of Duty and I'm live, it never hear my teammates. It's just me. Well, I ain't on Twitch though. Account, edit channel. I'm in here looking now. It's just say descriptions. No, it don't show nothing in there. But even if D live, like I can be like I could be watching D live. I never heard the other person on his shit neither. Hell, watching your live or J Bell live, like nobody be you never hear the other person. Yeah, I don't see nothing on her. Did D Newton send his PSN? So is we playing or not, nigga? Because I'll play you, nigga. I don't care. It's when I get off this motherfucker, I won't come back and play nobody once I get on duty. Let me add this. Well, if he don't play, fool, I'm gonna add him anyway. We can go on and run it. I don't know. All right, bet. randoms. Yeah. Damn, it done got hot. Yeah. Oh, no, I was talking to my daughter. You going first? Titans, Ravens, Bears. Titans, Ravens, Bears. Titans, Ravens, Bears. 49ers, Seahawks, Jets. Yeah. Niners it is. Got to have the defense for Lamar ass. Fuck. I ain't got no all red. I'm going red and white then. You going black? I'm gonna go white then. Two darks out there. Should they fuck around and make you change your uniform anyway? Which one? They both did. What's the score? Did he go live? Ah, that's tough. You can't be talking all that shit.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah, I seen. I played him too, but shit, I played him with the Texans. Texans ain't got nobody.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47 minus one Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. This taken in at the goal line.
Get around that,
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Damn, it's 21-0. He ain't gonna play the game no more today. He did not already put in the group chat 21-0. Oh, that's tough.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
No fucking way. No. That Humphrey? No way that nigga that fast, man.
26 yards. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game. I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're pulling.
Where are these fast-ass motherfuckers coming from?
To the edge of the red zone. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. He's off to a great start here in this first quarter. It seems like this defense is probably going to have trouble containing him.
I would agree with that. I love the observation. And here's the thing. Their game plan coming to fruition. You knew that they came in thinking that they could run it, and now they're proving that they can and doing it in a big way.
That's the defense D-stove. Yo ass then.
They go play action here. Purdy rolling to his right.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line.
A yard all they need, but it's third down.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
God damn, y'all let me bully McCaffrey.
Right at the 10.
Play action, now Purdy.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
Throwing here, Purdy.
Damn, McCaffrey.
Flushed out right. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brock Purdy, a 5-yard touchdown run.
And the 49ers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
Returning it just as Hill.
Direction, speed changes.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Yeah, but nigga, that's for everybody. It's just saying it's for you because I got that second.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now, 1st and 10 at their own 23. The drive starts with a carry by Edwards.
Look like it.
Fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Damn, I overlooked it.
Here's Edwards again on second down.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Jackson on first down.
Fuck.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to say.
We're getting this inside the 25.
Should have been tackled.
Big pickup of 38.
It should have been picked. I went the wrong way with one. I was waiting for that shit to come across there.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
He definitely did.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. To throw is Jackson. And here he'll get it down to 7. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down 1st and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic. But it's all true, isn't it? Because otherwise, you get out of what you plan to do during the game, and it's still early. Don't get crazy because you gave one up. Just respond as you just noted.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. To the right side, this is Edwards. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Third and goal, Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson.
And the Niners are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard.
Purdy off the play fake.
He'll buy some time right.
That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. Inside the 40 before being dropped.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. Now they'll work with 4 receivers here on 3rd down and long. Now Purdy.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
Say hut.
Purdy now to throw.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a 1st down.
Oh, but I didn't want niggas.
To the defender before the next wave could bring him down. Keep in mind they can still get a 1st down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey
Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill.
Oh, my God.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
Now that's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Here's Edwards again on 2nd down.
Come on. Boy, this thing went left and right to left.
The 28.
Fuck out of here. Nobody hit this nigga.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores.
Say, long as we can agree on that shit there, boy.
To go in that direction.
They go play action with Jackson.
Damn, I went the wrong way. Way to go beat that hoe. Way to go beat that hoe. That's the pick.
Down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throwing is Jackson. Buying time. Take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown.
I should have pulled the you and let computer tackle that bitch.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Oh shit.
And that one makes it 14-7.
I was trying to get that nigga. I really thought you was gonna throw that bitch.
Touchdown.
That nigga,
taking it about the 1.
Ah.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The San Francisco offense
God
ready
damn,
to
all
start
they
their
X
next
factors
drive.
lit up.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 50-yard line. Purdy now to throw off the play action. He'll let this go for the end zone.
What?
That is incomplete.
That was horrible on both defenders, on both them niggas. That's because that bitch has 2-minute warning shit. They gotta fix that because neither one of us could have made a play on that ball.
Here's
they didn't let us.
2nd and 10.
That shit ugly.
Here's Purdy. He's looking deep for Bell.
Too much, Purdy.
This is caught inside
Too much
the 15.
error on that,
A big play there for the Niners. 48 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
It's a loss of 3.
Purdy now on 2nd down. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
I know he was going to come back like that. You did that or computer came
9 yards to pick up the first.
That's tough. Computer normally don't do that.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. This is caught. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Purdy on 4th down. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
He caught that bitch? Ooh, that's tough.
Whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
That's fucking tough, though.
The big play to start him out.
Has him at the 45 already.
Oh, this is pressure, dude.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
They double Young and Bosa.
But looking deep here for Flowers.
I thought he caught that hoe. I thought baby caught that shit.
The NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan.
Stop the Cavs. I'm going to let them play out.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive.
These niggas is making some tough fucking catches.
It's a big play there for Baltimore.
God damn.
45 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10.
Coming across the middle, that's normally where I fuck up
Again
at.
for Edwards running
Young
right.
really
And
missed the
he'll
tackle.
lose yards
Mad.
on the play back at the 37-yard line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Here's Jackson. Now the Niners get there and bring him down. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
The passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces third and long.
Now after that sack, it's third and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. Flush to his right.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. No,
He's got his
running back.
in the backfield. And he is
But why the DB didn't
his
even
first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on fourth down. Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to lose a yard or two.
That
Taken
shit,
down
bro.
behind the line. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's second down. Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they've moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Now after that sack, it's third and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Back to throw. Completes it to Aguilar. Incredible play there. They do get good yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's fourth down. Jackson.
Let that bitch run out of there. Pick that off.
It's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And able to find a little space. He gets this up over the 15 to the 16. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
Damn, that nigga losing 42-3. God damn.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. They'll get him to the ground at the 20, following a pickup of 4. And quickly, they get to the line. On 3rd down, it's Purdy.
What? What? Oh, he tackled me. That pass was shit.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. They'll roll him out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. He's got his target. That's complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 73 yards. And the Niners will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. And you start to think if it's going to happen for these guys, it's got to start with this drive. Down 3 scores, they need to start making some inroads. And that'll help the cause there as they pick up good yardage and a 1st down.
Play action. Now Jackson.
Oh, he fucked me.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's brought down, but
back the other way on my ass.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Hell yeah.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the handoff, Edwards. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. Oh, he
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks. And the 49ers will take over here just shy of the 30. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. And he'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. Back to throw, Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 61 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to him. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
Y'all let him outside.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy.
I hit X to come down with the ball. What the fuck is y'all doing?
They actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
They go play action now. Jackson trying to lay one up deep. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. This offense so far on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10. Steps away to his left. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. That's going deep for Bateman. Oh, and for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are going to have it here just past the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Pressure too much. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Purdy looking to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. Well, CD, that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit. Give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that call now might get the fans back into this one.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. That one looks like he'll throw here.
No.
First mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh, fuck, I ain't think you.
And his throw is incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. That's caught. It's Flowers. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where, as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
What you need, nigga? You didn't ask for us to give you your money back.
Jackson
I don't have
looking
it.
to
I'm
throw
not
on
getting
3rd.
overtime.
This complete left side to Aguilar.
I ain't got to tell you that. I say why you last minute on shit.
As he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down
That's
now.
anything. You've been on that.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Man, get out of here.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
You distracted me.
And
What
one
do
of
you
the
want,
whistles
girl?
for a timeout.
So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Yeah.
One last shot for Jackson.
Ah, right there.
He's caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. And that one's incomplete. 3 seconds left, and barring a penalty,
they better not let you
should
get
be
this
our
shit.
last.
I hit X to grab that shit. No, fall down to the ground.
And it's the 49ers who recover it, and that ought to just about do it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
And
now this is intercepted. My goodness. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens come up with a late turnover. But it would probably matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
Hey, Wood, you on there? Can you hear me? Hey, we doing randoms or what? Say we doing 3 randoms or what? All right, let me get to the Giants. I'm going to go Titans, Kansas City, Bengals. I'm going to play with the Chiefs since you got them boys. Yeah, you ain't played Briscoe at all? Oh, no, that's who I was playing, Briscoe. I don't know what D Newton on. He claimed he wanted to play me, then he was in the game and said, fuck it, I'm going to go on and play Briscoe. He beat me in the league. Who be winning most of the games? Is even or it's even or it go back and forth? Or shit, you be winning, he be winning. I know I got an all white joint. There we go. Yeah, y'all these niggas calling me out. I'm whooping ass around here. Shit.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
I got to the house from work. Shit.
In the AFC, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
These games long, the motherfucker too.
Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop of the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
I forgot why this Cowboys niggas ain't responding no more.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. Eyes the crossing route and hits Watson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
I know we just saw a nice throw and catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 3. Here's Pacheco headed right. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more in this and future contests.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now here's Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 33. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Finds his man, it's Kelsey on the crossing route here. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. His kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
No, now he's tight.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. Pushing his way through.
That was Briscoe.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
That nigga you just ran him back with, that nigga was on my ass with when I was playing Briscoe.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Baltimore versus the 49ers.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Probably what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated.
Calm me now.
Doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
I said I'm 5-0. Nigga, who you think?
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson.
He got offline? No, I didn't know that.
He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before.
No, it was 35-7, and then he ended up scoring 2 touchdowns at the end. Yeah, I seen 42-3. 66, goddamn, boy.
The 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 53 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he
that's
was
how I felt
wide
when he
open.
put that 50 up on me. That nigga, it was 28-0. Nigga, they helped him so hard.
That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball.
But I beat his ass with the Raiders, with a quarterback with the 69.
The red zone now. Here's Jackson on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases
I tore that zone up and ran all over his shit.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle.
Goddamn, get on Andrews. Shit.
Touchdown.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Jackson here.
Right there, and I second guessed it.
So they go for 2, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Every fucking time.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
McKenna get
last
upfield.
time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
I don't know why you do that shit right there.
In a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for
shit
this
out the ball every
drive,
time.
and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who
58
can
got out for a
execute
block.
better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd and 7.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that will be incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense.
Damn, D. I'm going to have to call you in a minute,
Slipped
bro.
up
Y'all
in
need
the
to
first
keep calling.
series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. They'll fire deep, looking for
They didn't
more.
let me in front of that nigga.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now the football is going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, Wood, you talking to me or you talking to somebody over there?
Jackson from the shotgun. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Here's Jackson. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field.
Why is he backing up over there?
You're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting...
And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Why is he still glitching? What the fuck?
A big play there for KC. 56 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red
I
zone.
ain't even hit near nobody.
From the gun, they will run McKinnon. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Jarek McKinnon scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Chiefs are back within a score. Butker now to add the extra point. And it's good. It cuts it to 2. 16-14 our score.
Shit, that happened when I played you. There's a lot of fucking games do that dumbass shit. That's most sports telling that long ass team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19.
Did Hill get hurt?
Should have opted for the
out.
touchback.
Did Hill get hurt or you subbed him out from back there?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one. Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Jackson.
God damn hot.
Oh, this is taken in. It's
complete. Is every time.
This across midfield and inside the 45.
That far back.
Give him 35 yards there on the 3rd down conversion. Running left is Edwards. Down to the 42, 2nd down. Now Lamar changing the look. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Jones, you there. Get there.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. They got pressure there, only rushing 3.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home with 3 there, but realizing if that's the type of pressure he can get in the entire game, then his pass defense is going to be excellent. You're dropping 8. Where are you going to go with the football?
That is caught.
Back there.
Almost gets to the 10. A big gain of 31 on 3rd down.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? A guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
I knew it.
There's Flowers. He's got
back there for that shit.
Touchdown Ravens. A great play there. With his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
They'll try and throw for it. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, the pass there, instead it gets intercepted. Remember, if you pick it up, you get a chance to take it all the way to 2 points yourself.
In the case of this one, you got to be really careful with those throws, especially on the outside.
I got to see him go fast twice.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Throw outside, completion to Rice. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Now Mahomes. Finds his receiver, Watson. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Oh, why is it so underthrown?
It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. After the interception, here's Jackson.
Get there.
Flushed out right.
That's a horrible fucking angle.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Jackson. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now Jackson going to shift him around.
Come up.
Now they'll try and set up the quarterback draw here.
You said come up.
And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Here's Jackson to throw.
Pick. No, that is the, oh my God, man, really.
Touchdown. A great effort there.
That hoe went
with his
through me.
2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns.
Look, that hoe went through me.
There was no
It
going
made
through
me
the
tackle
progressions
instead
on
of
that
pick the
touchdown
shit.
pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be caught. It's
Kelsey
good.
dropped that sign.
And that extends their lead by 2 more. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Whooping our ass.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
Not that fast.
That bumps us up to a three-possession game here, and only in the second quarter, Charles. They're trying to put this game out of reach before we even hit the locker rooms for intermission.
What's even tougher is making up 3 possessions against a defense that can make impact plays like this. They don't have this game wrapped up quite yet, but 2 picks already, 1 to the house. I think it's fair to say they're headed in the right direction.
36, Chiefs 14.
Possession game, man. 52 seconds.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. This
no, they let him.
Tony.
Man, come on, man. This nigga
pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
That's some good closing speed.
I was already out in front of
that
Buddy.
looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Flush to his right. And seeing nowhere to throw.
I threw that shit to Kelsey there to throw a pick.
Third down.
That what you was talking about?
And now they're just one more away from getting off the
Yeah,
field.
they had to throw a fucking pick. I made that pass.
Can they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lane?
Out of here.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. And he's got it.
Man, y'all letting me catch that shit and get tackled.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
He's taken down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Hey, 43, 43, 43.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. It'll go as a sack for a loss of a yard, and now it'll be
ain't no way that lineman come through like
so
that.
2
That
quarters
shit
down, 2
ass.
remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Damn, I needed a touchdown.
We got this.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Right out of the locker room, an onside kick attempt.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume.
Man, get the fuck out of here. No way Queen when he got that shit.
Call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
1 yard gain.
Now Jackson on second down. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down.
You need to stop.
Now Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. To throw is Jackson.
Awesome route. Come on. Oh, my God. Gay is fucking slow.
Man, that's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. Jackson now. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Second and 2. 1st down marker at the 8.
Bottom of the line talking about he done beat you.
Now it's Jackson. And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So things not to do when you have 3 scores in the third. That right there, give the football away.
I love when you speak like that. You know, doctors talk about taking the football to go first down. You just did the football right there. Don't kick the ball.
Out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Damn, you don't block?
And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
God damn, Mahomes. Close in the bitch.
Side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Mancombs were so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now here's Mahomes. And this is caught.
That's not a touchdown.
Down after a very nice game.
touchdown.
Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Chiefs go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. That's caught, and they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Yeah, that's all that was. But that's the game. Janky shit.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return, Devin Duvernay. Now a hit and a loose football. And one of the linebackers has got it. So a teammate.
Damn, I needed that fumble.
That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things.
Nah, I punched that one out. First one, I'm going to give you they fucked you on that first one. I punched that bitch out.
The catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
Run with the niggas, bro.
Kill. He could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
A third quarter action from Kansas City. 2nd down and 10. Throwing is Jackson.
Oh, my God. Highest Beckham that wide open.
Oh, into a sea of defenders had intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right on the 17-yard line. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught by Gray. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. So on 4th down, Mahomes off. Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. Butker's kick here is good. So kind of disappointing there. I mean, yes, they get the 3, but a starting field position like that, 3's not what you're banking on.
No, and you just have to wonder if you can afford to let chances like that continue to pass you by. You've got to find ways to get the ball to the end zone and put 6s on the scoreboard.
I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Down to the 42, 2nd down.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Now it's Jackson. Checks this one down. It's Mitchell. And he gets his down inside the
Damn, did they call it? Did they fumble out of bounds?
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They go play action with Jackson. He'll go underneath, dropping it off to Edwards. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out.
It's like when I go play with DB to stop the fucking
You are
route.
watching the NFL
Lineman don't
on
even get
EA
pressure no more.
Sports. Here now, 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Jackson. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Chiefs are right back in this football game. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And a Kansas
Now Mahomes. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5.
brings up 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Now 3rd and 11.
Now back to throw.
Get the fuck out
Mahomes
of here.
misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Hey, won this whole
Well, the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that,
Hear me?
Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
And bringing it in right side here, Beckham.
And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll run with Mitchell.
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up the 4th down. Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
This is it. We're counting on you. Here we go. Keep pushing the ball downfield.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. And now they're in the hurry-up.
That is on 6-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Looking downfield for Kelsey.
Oh,
Going to be
man.
incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Oh, he was supposed to run a fly route. He stopped.
And that should do it.
My God.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.